Hey to you guys, what is going on? Alright. I can't believe that there's new cards coming pretty soon. Soon to be revealed this week. Hopefully. That's what they say, right? Well, that's what we say. Yeah, you never know though, chat. You never know what's gonna happen. They could surprise us, they could come out of the blue. I don't know, I'm just saying. As long as if I have a card to reveal, because I definitely don't, okay? Don't be expecting that. Alright. Let's go ahead and unmute the game. I've had enough hearing the... sax for one day. Let me just finish off my dailies 1 second. And then we'll get started. But yeah, new cards on the horizon. I can't wait, honestly. It's going to be very fun. Very fun. At the end of the day, Abysscraft needs all the help it can get, right? Without the think it can do. Nah, Abysscraft's in a good spot, I would say. It's just that the meta at the moment isn't really in our favour. Which is a shame. It is. It very much is. Right, where are we here? Finish off that. Buy that. Anything else to buy? Nope. Good there. Grab those. Grab that. Yeah, I think that's it really. Yep. Dailies looking good, chat. Looking good. And speaking of dailies, I've actually got to do them here as well. In Shadowverse. So we're gonna get those out of the way. There. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, cool. So, I've got a pack to open here. Free pack. I never ever do this spin on stream. Never. But you know what? Today we're going to do it. As I've got to it yesterday. Yeah, I finally got myself Ancient Cannon. I didn't have it before, apparently. But we have it now. Nice. Ancient Cannon, one of those very annoying cards in our entire game. For Abysscraft, at least, anyways. I don't know about for any other class. How many cards are we on now? Let's have a look. I keep forgetting you got to come to the compendium to find out. Okay, we're 5 away from completing this set. What do I need? I need Dimension Climb apparently. I need Kagemitsu, Albert, Gino, and Zirconia. Funny thing is, 4 out of the 5 cards are all in Swordcraft. I don't know why it's ended up that way. And they're all legendaries as well. Well, apart from that one. Well, these two are golds. But these two here are legendaries. And of course this one down here is a legendary. So yeah, I'm not going to craft those anytime soon. That's fine by me. Yeah, apparently there's a collection level of 100. I don't know what you need to do to get that. I don't know what the most there is at the moment. Do not know. Alright, let's go do the... What? Yeah, let's go do the daily in here. Then we'll get started with some ranks. Hey! Yeah, it's always a little bit laggy when I enter the park. I don't know why. Dragon. Alright. Yeah, at least it's only the one match to do, so that's good. Unlike yesterday, I had to do 5 of them for the weekly. I mean, it's not the end of the world because I get to do 5 ranked matches, but I don't really want to do them, you know. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking, chat. It's a joke, all right? I think this person is also pausing up on turns on purpose. They are, yeah. Alright. Yeah, they're indeed passing up on purpose. In before they go ahead and calamity breath us. Which wouldn't surprise me. Alright, easy win though. Yeah, I like it when people do that. I do. It makes it easier, you know? Rather than having to do a whole entire match. Something which neither of us want to do. Yeah, that person ran away quickly. they could not handle the heat chat. Yeah, could not handle the heat and getting murdered. Alright, let's get this key. Thank you. Anything new for our avatar? I've got the full set now, so... Then again, I don't know if there are any shoes that match these. God knows. But other than that, we have exactly what we need. Does these come in a colour? They do not. These two, however. Those are nice. I'd say those. That's the full set, chat. Mm-hmm. That is the full set. Nice. We're all kitted out. I wonder if there's any glasses that match this. It could be. I just realised that these ones are swirls and that's just circles. But yeah, that's the actual look. That's good. Minus the glasses, of course. It's a shame you can't wear hats in this game. Why not? It's annoying. Nah, I like this one better. Watermelon? Good God. Good God, chat. Yeah, it's time to change our hairstyle. It is. Some of these hairstyles just look really off, if I'm being honest. That's just too much hair. It looks like I swept over in a pineapple. Yeah, I think they've just copied hairstyles from real life. Haven't they? Very much looks like that. You know what, let's just keep this one. It's clear there's nothing else. Alright, much better. But yeah, it's a shame you can't wear hats, unfortunately. Then again, hats are reserved for the people that actually pay for cosmetics. Where's my jump pad? There it is. Let's go on top of there. Yatta! Nice. Alright. Start some matches, chat. Let's get it going. I think we need 4 more to get, what's it? 200 wins, I believe. I think it is. Alright, mirror matches start the day off. Ooh, double serve. Interesting. Come on, chop chop, wakey wakey. And they've only got 1 card in the hand of yours to play. Well, they got +1 point they want to. So I can't rush them just yet, chat. Not just yet. Yeah, not just yet. We're actually giving the benefit of the doubt, okay? I'd rather take face damage and have nothing at all on the board. Well, we could have had Bone Mancer that turn, but I would not have had the face damage if that was the case. I'm tired today. Just a little bit. Alright. Yeah, it's a shame I can't actually get the skeletons to spawn in the top deck Aragalvi, why not? It's a shame I can't get the skeletons to spawn though before I do Aragalvi here. But you know what I might just do? I might say Aragalvi this and then evolve. Get a bit of damage, kill one off in the process. So if they chose to have evolved one now, they have to do something else to kill this off. Alright. Yeah, you almost never expect the Yuna. Never. Let's get a little bit of card draw, because at the moment I got virtually not a lot to work with, but it's doable. It's a shame we had to do what we had to do though. As you guys know me, I don't like wasting evos on demons. Doesn't feel right. But yeah, next turn we're going to go ahead and Olivia or Medusa, depending on what I do here. But obviously the looming threat of Serb is approaching. Right, so they Olivia as well. This is the downside of going first in these matchups. You ideally need second. Because otherwise Finns are going to go pretty south very quickly. So what we could do, because they can't buff next turn with Serb, we could always Sierras. Get back 4 health instead of 2 health. Kill off this and then Death Slash this. That'll keep us alive a little bit longer. More than what Livia would. Yeah, then we play Mina in the process. So I'm fully expecting to see a Serb here now. Oh no, they can't do it, can they? Because they don't have the +1 point. Oh, that's correct. They used it for turn 6 into turn 7. Yeah. That is very much correct. So getting +4 health there was the best we could have done. Because now, if they have double rage or whatever, they're going to have double rage and a mummy to win this. Either that or they surprise us with a mistress. But even then that'd be 1 too short. So we'll see what happens here. But yeah, I completely forgot that it was turn 6 into turn 7. For some weird reason I thought they were on turn 8 now, but they're not. Okay, so she's gone. There's the rage I was on about. Yeah, they're 1 damage short. Oh no, they're not. Sorry, they're not. No. Still have Super Evo left. GG's. I don't know how Abysscraft works, apparently. Yeah, nice. I'm glad that person had a way to win outside of Serb. I'm very glad they did. The matchmaking's been really off lately. Really off. Right. Put this back. It's another mirror match, damn. Okay. I don't really need Minos in this mirror match. And we're going second as well, which is good. I've got an annoying magpie outside my window, squawking its head off. Sorry guys, I'm just doing something else on the side as well. I'm trying to get something sorted for later on. It's a bit awkward, this. Yeah, this is very awkward. So they can easily have a rage in hand. They can just kill off all for us. Okay, you know what? We're going to play my curve. And I'm going to wait till turn 4 towards use Aragorn. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to try and match their pressure, I think. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? I could always Shadow Crypt this, get rid of both of these. Yeah, if I Shadow Crypt, and then next time we get Aragorn, just set ourselves up for it, because otherwise these are not going to die. Let's do that. I wouldn't usually do this. But it's the case. Yo, how you doing, Retro? So I didn't see you there. Wait, you're not here, so we need to do something. Alright, see you in a bit. Yeah, that's probably the best thing to have happened there, I think. Yeah, now he's Aragorn because I'm not willing to take a fireball to the face. That's not gonna happen. Right. Yeah, this seems like the most logical thing, doesn't it? The Sierra is just nice. Get us back Aragorn. Okay. Obviously, we have to worry about some things here. Not a lot. I'm actually thinking of Super Evo in Sierras now. Maybe Actually, No, I don't need Super Evo. No, I don't. I can do this, and then Sierra, and then Evo and get rid of this. That works fine. And I keep my Super Evo, if they choose to do so themselves. Yeah, that'll work out fine. That's it. Yes, keep that Super Evo alive. Use up the last Evo, though. They might Medusa this turn, actually. Which they do. You see, chat, if I'm an Abysscraft player, which I am, I will know what's going on here. Right. That's an easy Aragorn. Thing is, I know they're just gonna kill us, right? Because they've got Serb in hand. I'm just dead. They're in now. I can do it. I don't think. So the ghosts are obviously 6. Serb is 7. Damage pools are gonna come in at 13 exactly. Yeah. Best I could have done there was to Super Evo Sierras, but I didn't even think of this before happening. Yeah. Well, best case scenario, they don't even have Serb, which I highly doubt. Are they just taking a sweet time here? No, sir. You got triple rage in hand? Double rage plus mummy? Ah, you got triple rage, haven't you? Yeah. Well, you got mummy. Whoa! Okay. Alright. No, not what I was expecting at all. I mean, I'm still dead if they find Serb here, but that was not what I was expecting at all. Not in the slightest. That's actually a big shocker. But yeah, if they have Serb here, I do die. If they somehow found it. Okay, that keeps him alive for now. Wow, okay. Just gonna do that to poor Medusa army now. I did not expect to have won that there. It's because every Abysscraft player I come up against has Serb on turn 8, right? Or turn 7 with a +1 point. Crazy. Yeah, I was fully expecting to have lost that though. GG's. Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to sell a few things and someone will come pick something up later on. And I'm just mentioning them to her. I'm trying to sell my old PS5. And they want me to send them a working video of it. And obviously I told them I can't do it at the moment. And they're not having it. Because silly me, I forgot to go and put a actual video of the thing working, didn't I? When I uploaded the ad. Alright, let's come out like this. I don't really need Mina in this matchup, I don't think. I think we can get away with it. Yudi? Animated Yudi nonetheless? Okay. Let's just do this. If they find a way through that, then so be it. I was gonna Death Slash it, but I'd rather leave the Death Slash. I expected that. Okay, so let's have a look here. We could see Ares here. There's nothing else going to attack this turn. And next turn we Aragarvy. Sounds about right. Yeah, I'm not really worried about this, honestly. If they want to use an Evolve on her, then so be it. I'm not too worried about the crest. Yeah, I've never seen this animated before. This is the first. Yeah, let's do this too. Let's see the servers in hand. And we've got Livia into Mommy. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Yeah, that's fine. Because I get the 2 health back next turn. Obviously, the Looming Thread Orcus is in play here. Obviously, that's a thing. But Livia will be able to escape that for us. I don't know what I played that for. Dies the end of the turn. Let's get this out now. Play you. Six damage this turn. So they have more puppets in hand though, I believe. But I'm not sure if it's enough to kill us. If they have Orcus this turn. If they haven't, then we're good. Yeah, I think they've got 1 or 2 puppets in their hand. I believe. Because Orcus does 8 damage. I don't think they've got any enhanced puppets in hand. I'd find out. If they haven't enhanced, we're dead. And I know they have to kill her off as well. Okay, it's just a normal one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. If that was an enhanced one. Oh, they haven't. Oh, no, we're okay. Oh, bloody hell. Good lord, I thought that was enough. I was getting kind of panicky there. Ugh. Yeah, I was actually getting kind of panicky there. It was for a second. Is there a way they could have won that actually? Did they miss one damage somewhere? Oh, they did, didn't they? They did. By playing that one puppet on a weird end turn. When obviously destroyed after our turn ended. Yeah. That might have been their missed damage. I think it would have been. Ah, what's going on? Is the matchmaking under a funk? Not enough players? I don't know. As I say, it's been happening the last couple of days, this. It's nothing new. It's been on and off. I don't have any Alangrea counter at the moment, so we're going to keep this. There's nothing I want to get rid of though, is there? I really wouldn't say so. Oh man. Oh, let's just play this. Yeah, there's nothing I want to get rid of at the moment. Okay, they dry around as well. That's fine. Right, let's get rid of Mukan. Alright. Alright, let's go into focus mode now. So, Aragami just came from the draw there. If they Anangrea again, I have Aragami to answer for the second one. We have both Medusa and Serb in hand, which is a very good hand to have. Yeah, I'd say we're in an okay position hand-wise here. Other than that, I don't really see any negatives about it so far. They've obviously got to use up most of their material now to try and get rid of this board. Keep the skeleton alive and I'll just evolve that thing. I will do. Don't you worry about that, okay? I want to get some damage off one way or another. Alright. That's fine. I could always Mino that, just to clear the board. Because as I say, Minos are not really good in this matchup. It's not that they're bad. It's just they don't really pose much value for us. Yeah, I'm expecting the coup on now. Either that or Kuon will definitely appear next turn. One way or another, we're going to see it in the next 2 turns, sir. Okay, so it's not this turn. Okay, well that's a Medusa board. Yeah. It has to be. It has to be. Let's play these as well, ready for serve next turn. You know what? Let's play both. Get them out there. No Kuon. Alright. They're very reluctant to do this, aren't they? Oh, well, thanks for wasting that Evo. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's play Orpheus. Let's Evo you. Get the damage off. I need to start chipping him down now. Because I have 10 damage in hand. Is that a good idea? Expect to see that. My guess is now they're going to save the next Super Evo for turn 10. I don't think they're going to do one next turn. If they have the +1 point, that's great for them. Okay, so let's have a look. I'm going to take a mixture here, I come to think of it. Just in case they have Kuon with +1 point. You never know, chat. You never know. I've seen crazy stuff happen. Trust me. Dimension climb? Yeah. Alright, let's see if they draw into Kuon. Nope. Alright. So as much as we don't have lethal this turn, I think we just get Serb out anyway and go for the damage. Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, I think she comes out now. I can't really wait around for this. This isn't a Medusa board. I was unable to kill the board otherwise. I hadn't have done this. I don't really need the health here, I would say. Because now this gives him a lot of targets to worry about. And obviously Kuon have only destroyed 2 things this turn. Yeah, I accidentally hit a paw into William when I should have hit her into William. So I've missed 1 damage on the board here. Which is a shame. Okay, there goes the mummy. They're still trying to spell boost their hand. I wonder why. What are they going to do? Cocky to spell climb? Probably. And just kill us off. It happened 3 times yesterday. So I'm not going to doubt what's going to happen again today. Wait, what? You never +1 point? Do they not know? Are they not aware, chat? They must be aware, right? They gotta be. I have it out, or they're planning something here. Something I just don't know of. Which is more than likely the case, I think. The thing is, we have to answer back to that. I kinda got no choice. Yeah, now they've got no Super Evos left. Even though they do have Ku on turn 10, they can't activate it. Strange. They literally had it as well. They had it all they need to do was just hit that +1. But they would have been dead though. Yeah, they would not have been able to have cleared the board. GG's. Yeah, strange match. They were obviously trying to find Cocytus, but they never did. They only ever had 1 Dimension Cloud, which is kind of interesting, honestly. Kind of interesting. I don't really need you in this matchup, so let's put you back. Yeah, it sucks we have nothing to play though. Obviously, Mummy's for Olivia. I can't be playing that now. I'll be losing out on the value of him. It sucks even more though because they haven't played anything for the first 3 turns, so yeah, I could have had 2 damage, but it's fine. It's fine. Interesting. I know you need to spell boost your hand, but you just gave me an extra damage there. Don't quite know why you would have done that, honestly, but sure. RNG. Sucks. RNG is never on our side when we want it the most. It never is. They giveth and they taketh. They very much do. I'm hoping we can find Serb via Olivia. Or perhaps find it via a draw. Either way, it'll be fine here. There it is. That's a bit dodgy, this. So I can't deal with that. Unless... I can deal with this, but I'm going to have to Evo and use up Mummy. Which is very unfortunate. Or I Evo Aragovi and just kill it off that way. Probably that's better. Yeah. So you get 3 damage to the face, plus skeleton 4. Kill this off. It was either that, this one here we just did, or Mukan, Evolve Mukan, Ghost, and then whatever else, right? And then Mummy would have cleared off. I'm guessing they've got back-to-back Kuon, if they're doing this now. Because I think they had that Arengrea in their hand for a while, but they never played it. So yeah, I think they've got another one in hand. But I can't really deal with this without playing Medusa, right? I don't think so. We can obviously kill these two off with Olivia and Devious. And that's about it. It's not the greatest in the world. But as I say, if they have another one in hand, I need to keep this here. Bad. That. Alright, so they've got enough to kill this off. As it stands. I've got exactly 9 damage in hand, but I can't play all of it next turn. Yeah, because we Super Evo Aragorn, it has 3 to the face, then we get double rage, which is 6. 1 damage short. Come to think of it, this was actually better than Medusa. Because we got the extra +2 health. We got 2 instead of 1. And they had to answer this in one way. And it's very much looked to be that way. Are they really going to waste their second Super Evo on this? I'm going to say they're very hesitant to do so. Yeah, they don't. I was thinking, if you were to do that, well then. That'd been a shocker. So, we can do most of it this turn. Medusa doesn't really feel like that good, I would say. This. Next turn we have him dead. If they don't heal this turn. Should have known about that one, chap. Should have known about that one. And even more healing? Bloody hell. Bloody hell, man. How many spells do you have? Another double climb? You got double climb? You got double climb, right? If you don't have double climb, then you're all gone. Well, that just sucks for you, my friend. Oh no, I'm one short, chat. Oh man, we can't. Oh, hang on. If I get mummy here, they're gonzo. Nice. What a shocking turn that was. Yeah, I was one shadow short from evolving Mukan for free, and that was who would have given us the ghost. Sucks. Is that my 200th win? I think it very much was. Let me have a look. It was, chat. Our 200th win. Unfathomable devastation. Lovely. Lovely stuff, chat. Lovely stuff. Yeah, the Abysscraft leaderboard is a little bit steep for me to access it. Just a little bit. I don't think I'll ever get on the top 100, unfortunately. I really want to. I really, really do. I just don't see it happen. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to keep playing and playing and playing. It'll take forever. We don't know. We don't know. But yeah, those people on the leaderboard, I'm 100% certain that they play for a lot during the day. An absolute lot. And obviously I don't do that. I've just been given back our open hand, haven't I? I very much have. Man, where's Aragorn when you need him the most? Honestly. Yeah, no Aragorn at the moment is not very good. To be fair. Let's do this. Let's help. It's the best thing I could have done there, under the circumstances. It was either that, or Evo Mummy face. Didn't really feel that good. To be fair, I was not looking forward to doing that. Yeah, they've used up their Mino. I wonder if they have another one in hand. Doesn't look to be the case. Ah. Classic. Even I should know these strats, okay, chat? I'm an Abysscraft main, for goodness sakes. I should know what goes on. Man, this hand is whack. This hand is actually whack. Come on, Aragovi, where are you? Please. I mean, yeah, we get served before they do, but that's no consolation prize. That's nothing. You know? That's absolutely nothing at all. This is terrible at the moment, chat. Absolutely terrible. Unfortunately, Serb is not buffing anything, which actually sucks. They got nothing from that. This whole entire match has been dreadful. Dreadful. Okay, we gotta do it. It's inevitable. They're gonna win, I think, anyway. But then again, they may not have Serb. Like the other person never did. It's likely. That was a stroke of luck, though, I think. I don't think that's going to be repeated again, though. Yeah, they got enough. 13 health, though. It's exactly lethal. If they got Serb in hand, that is. They're taking a sweet time about it. Yeah, wait on the prolong it, my friend. Taking forever to play it, though. Runecroft, second, good. That's better. Let's do this. I wouldn't usually get rid of Bowmancer, but I wanted to see what they had. Test the waters, so to speak. You should know the rules by now, chat. That kills that. I'm gonna Mino this. Just to maintain the pressure. So we get card draw next turn. If they Anangrea, Dark Seal deals with it. No Anangrea. Okay. Interesting. Let's just do this. Yeah, there's no need to rage that turn. And if I played Demon, I would have just killed it. Well, that's good. No Aragalvi, but it's fine. I got Death Slash Skeleton in hand. Another Death Slash. I don't lose anything from this, so that's fine. I'm okay with that. Let's play that just to get something out there. Cool, and I wonder. Nope. Yeah, let's play this now. Nice. Very nice. I'm pretty sure they were waiting for something like this to have happened. I'm sure that... Yeah, there's no need to offer us there. I don't have lethal next turn. We're gonna be one short. But I really wanted to get that rage. So I go do that. I'm gonna set up lethal though. Yeah, let's set it up. I can get 4 fins dead this turn. So yeah, now that is guaranteed lethal. They can't actually kill us. Whereas before they could have done. Okay, that's fine. So they're gonna stack their board here. Hopefully they don't heal. Please don't heal. You know you don't want to. Please don't do that. I beg of you. Yeah, if they heal, I think I'm dead. Right. I was gonna say, it's actually doable for them to have done that without having to use Super Evo. It was. They could have Evo'd this and then killed off of that. Them two would have killed it. And they would have kept their Super Evo. But, whatever. They chose to run it that way instead. Alright. GG's. GG's. Doo-doo-doo. Interesting. I'll keep it. I wouldn't usually keep Mino here. But I might need it for this. I know we've got Aragalvi as well, which is perfect. Serb. Yeah, Serb's actually appearing today. Unlike yesterday. Which she completely refused. No idea what was going on with that. Yeah, I'm trying to get the puppets out of him. Keep that skeleton. I'm trying to see what use Apollo could have. I don't think much, right? You don't really get Apollo value from a Warcraft match. Just doesn't happen. But I will play it though. As a threat. Because now I have to get rid of it. Takes a little bit of damage off our face. And it also lowers the board as well, enough for Aragami to clean up. Because we are getting there to the point where I'm thinking, oh crap, I might die sometime soon. But thankfully there's not just yet. Yeah, welcome back, Richard. Welcome back. So that's 8 damage to the face if they go through with this, which I'm pretty sure they're going to. Yeah. Well, this is scary now. This is actually scary. Could be a goner here. How's it going? Not too bad. I've had a pretty good day so far in matches. Going fairly decent. Yeah, they've got a fair amount of poppers in their hand, unfortunately. So they can actually deal with this very nicely. Which does suck. I had something going there, but now I haven't. But that's all of them though. For now. Until they get more from this. Let's see here. I know Orcus is coming. I got no health here either in hand. Nothing. Secretly, I was wishing I was going to be... serious. I really was. But unfortunately, that never came true. So yeah. This is dangerous now. Very dangerous. I need Sierras to appear next turn. Well, that clears the board. Funny looking Sierras. Well, she's not here. Alright, so we're just hoping now they don't have Orcus. But I'm almost dead certain they have. If they haven't, I'll be really shocked. If they +1 that, yeah, GG's. GG's. I really struggled with their early game. Really did. Yeah, they played that very well though. Very well. The opponents in Sapphire are definitely better than what they were in Ruby. Not by a lot, but it's definitely a noticeable margin. Interesting hand, I think I'm actually going to keep. Ugh. Okay. That's a bit better. Because I don't obviously want to play Mummy until Olivia. Are they really going to do that? Okay. Not what I would have done, but sure. Not at all what I would have done, but sure. Alright, they're really kind of trying to go to town here, aren't they? And they can answer back to this now. I don't think there's an awful lot that they can do because they've got nothing on the board. There's no amulets here at all. I don't think there's a single card in that class of theirs that can do anything. Could be wrong though. Well, that works. That works. They didn't want to do it though. They're extremely hesitant. Yeah, let's start getting back to the health now. You hear an eagle noise. Was that an eagle? Was an eagle indeed? Where is he? Regal Falcon. The good old Falcon boy. They just haven't had a lot of stuff this match was great for us. Okay, so let's have a look at it this way. Olivia and Mummy has to connect. Otherwise that thing's not gonna die. Which sucks because it means I'm losing the damage to the face. Which is something I did not want to do. Or we can do this. Olivia or for us to get a ward up here. I don't know if I want to keep this Super Evo or not. Because I'm not seeing Serb anytime soon. I can't be holding out for it. I really can't. I could always just play this and then play that, right? I can Evo this actually. I didn't think of that. There's no need for Super Evo though. Yeah. Just do that. Keep her like that. I've got no sign of lethal in hand though. I've got a maximum of 6 coming from you and this here. That's about it. I don't have anything else. So that is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage this turn. It's nowhere near enough. I need to clear this board as well. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play the last of our Evos. Get 4 damage to the face. So if they don't ward, we have 6 damage here. I need to find one more from somewhere. Where Serb comes in, yeah, we'll keep it. It's fine. Okay, they heal. That's a bit of an issue, actually. Yes, I close that. That's fine. This then summons the start of their next turn. I'd say we just clear here, honestly. See, what I've got to worry about, they have a ward card that does have Storm. I'm getting overwhelmed now. I got nothing to answer this with. We're gonna have to clear. I've got no other choice. No other choice. Let's get something else down there as well. I'm trying to think what they possibly have that could do anything about this. I don't know an awful lot about Abysscraft's combat game. I'm not at all familiar with it. Because usually most Abysscraft matches always end way before anything happens. Yeah. Is this them? If they play a board here, it's okay. Because I've got Medusa. But I need to use her properly. I can't just use her on the 2 little fins and then be okay with it. That's not good. Well, that's a really big issue now. A stupidly big issue. I've got the Medusa, yeah. Otherwise we're just dead. They're getting us out of us. Oh man, I'm not happy with that. But if you gotta do what you gotta do to survive, you gotta do it, you know. And they've still got one Evo left as well. They could very much have lethal this turn. I think. Well, that sucks. Oh, crap. Right, okay. So, that's actually good for us now. Really? Still drawing nothing but duds, sir? God, this game is not nice to me, is it? This game is not nice to me, one, but drawing all of these duds is killing us. 12 cards in the deck, 2 more of those Medusa, 2 a Serb. I haven't seen any Aragarvies either. So there's 2 Medusa, 2 Serb, 3 Aragarvies. That's 7 cards out of 12 I haven't seen. This is bad. Yes, that clears the board. We have Death's Bane for that, so that's okay, I guess. They could always do it this turn, though. They literally could. Yeah. Alright. Let's have a look. So, you guys kill off both of that. Some damage in there. And we're dead. GG's. That's the exact amount of damage needed as well. Almost. Crazy. No Aragarvies and no Serbs. Nothing I could have done about that. But yeah, they played really well though. I can't be... I honestly can't be mad about that. Yeah, now Aragarvi and Serb appear in the opening hand in the next match. That's not fair. That's not fair at all, chat. Yeah, this star's a lot better than before. A lot. So this person had nothing to play for the first 2 turns. Weird. Okay. Thankfully we have an answer for that. Yeah, I was very hesitant to have placed down the second Orpheus. Should not have done that. What are they waiting for? What are you waiting for? Hurry up! Oh man, take your time, why don't you? Seriously, take your time. You got one card placed, play it. Stop staring at it. It's not that hard. It's not that hard, okay? It's really not. Ugh. Yes, we go. I just don't really find value in that. Oh my goodness. Double Death Slash. Ugh. Ugh. Funny thing is I've actually nothing to Death Slash either. Please evo that. Gonna see Ku on this turn, most likely. No Kuon? Your third Anangrea? Perhaps? Nope. Okay. Actually, second looking smart. Might have another one in hand. Interesting. Alright. Can I kill you without having to use any evos? It's doable. So you have Death Slash in hand. Sure. I had an Evo there, so I really don't mind using that, honestly. I really don't. Did they just burn a card? I wasn't even paying attention. Did they really just burn a card? Wow, they want nothing to answer for this. That's embarrassing for them. Mm-hmm. That's actually embarrassing. Alright, so let's have a look. Serb buffs Ruby, Ghost has 6, that's 10 damage. I do chip and then the paw kills off. Yeah, they had nothing for this, did they? Crazy. Hey, look. Easy. Easy. You've got another card can attack. Which one? Ruby? Yeah, Ruby was just there chilling. She was. Oh my, oh my. I don't think I've seen a worse hand than this in a while. And that's saying something because we've had some very bad hands lately. Oh. Well, at least we've got a turn 2 and 3 play, I guess. Not exactly the ones I would have wanted, but they're here nonetheless. Yeah, we can finally put Leah to use. Amazing stuff. Gonna clear the board? Nope. Okay. What are you gonna make? Oh, that's the leader damage, right? I believe so. Yeah, let's get the health back here. It's about the best thing I can do, I think. Okay, so our hand is literally chock full of endgame cards. There's that. Hate that card. I really hope there's a way to remove artifacts. I keep calling them artifacts, amulets. I really hope there's a way to remove amulets in the expansion. Because if there isn't, that's gonna really suck. We have an answer for this, but it's not the greatest in the world. It's actually not the best in the world either. But we have an answer for it. So you keep the skeleton alive. That's the main thing. So next turn, Olivia, Mummy, I think. Well, then again, we've got double serve now. Which is something we haven't had in a while. Ah. How do we do that? Then again, this is a Medusa board, I think. I would say so. Because if I don't want to waste a Super Evo here, we have to clear this board. And I've got enough cards in this. There's absolutely no need to get greedy. Alright, we're going to see Orcus this turn. No Orcus. I'm assuming. It's likely. That's the one that clears the board. Yeah, I've got a pretty damn good feeling they're going to keep Orcus, aren't they? They're not going to use her yet. Serb it is, right? Because they've got 3/6, that other puppet. What was that one? That's +2, isn't it? Well, that's one. So it's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 next turn. Yeah, I'm going to take that health just to be sure. Because I might have miscalculated. I think I haven't. Yeah, I think it's 9 damage I can do to us this turn. Pretty sure that's the most. I haven't got... Or do I have lethal next turn? Because I've got 4 damage here with the pause. Mummy would be 5, that's 9. Yeah, we've got lethal. We have. Yeah, we've got lethal. If they don't heal, that is. Which they're not healing. Which is fantastic. Alright. Good stuff. So, Olivia? It's a mummy. Rage. And Eva. GG's. Gotta dispatch them quickly. Yeah, so that deck never played Orcus. So they played Puppets, but they never had Orcus. Weird. Very weird. I don't get that. Unless they were playing only one copy of it, perhaps? I don't know. I don't really care, okay, because they're dead now. They're gone, they ain't coming back. Mummy W, yeah. Mummy really comes in handy when you need it the most. Second, please. Okay. Let's have a good draw here. That is not a good draw. That is diabolical. It's a little bit better, but not by much. You really need to have good draws against Swordcraft if you're not going second. Okay, that's a little bit better though. Yeah, Aragorn's present as well, which is very, very, very good for us. I'm trying to get them to soften up their stuff, so Aragorn doesn't have a hard time dealing with this. And so far it's working. They're actually taking the bait. Because I don't really need Mino in this matchup. The only thing she's good for is getting rid of Albert, but even then, that's the late game. I don't have to worry about that yet. I saw this coming from a mile away. You took your time about it. Okay, so Aragorn goes 1, 2, 6, 7. I'd have to Evo there and get rid of this last one. Because if they hadn't have Evo'd, it would have been perfect. Exact perfect. It would have been. 1, 2, 5, 6. Nah, it would have been one short. Okay, whatever. Let's Aragorn with this. Go for the bit of damage. Freeze the face. Big disgrace. Nice clear though. Made them waste their point as well, which is good. Unless they've got a second one, which I will be pretty annoyed about. But they don't generally run second copies of the Luminous. Though I haven't actually seen it. So I guess that's kind of good. This doesn't work in the way I'm thinking it works. So what I'm thinking it's going to do, I don't think it's going to do at all, right? So I play Orpheus, I then evolve her, she kills off the 1-2 up there, and I'm hoping then the second fireball will kill off the 1-1. But I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think the game works that way. I wish it did, but I don't think it does. We can try it. But it'll be a waste of it either. Besides, it's a 1-2. I'm not bothered about a 1-2. I'm not. A 1-2 doesn't have any impact on us at the moment until they decide to buff it. Now that's a bit of an issue. That's a super evo, right? Yeah. Yeah, now this is a bit of an issue. Graveyard setup, we're trying something. I gotta worry about this board. Alright, so Medusa does. I'm gonna get that chip damage as well. We're doing that realm at the moment. Yeah, we're in the realm at the moment where we can do something here. Reliably. Yeah, if they leave the skeleton alive, we're good. Not what I wanted to say now. Welcome back. Right. So what does Serb do here exactly? Let's have a look. So Serb buffs the skeleton, buffs the ghost, that's 9 damage. One paw will kill the ward, one ward. Another paw will kill another ward, as it comes in at 2 damage, and she'll kill the other ward, and by then it should be dead, right? Because that'll be 2-4 from the paws, 5 from her, 3-4-6, 3-4-9, 3-3-9. Yeah, it should be lethal. Yeah, it's exactly lethal. It's exactly lethal. Unless I mucked it up somewhere. Alright, so that goes first. Pulse. Evo. Second paw. For you. And chip is for lethal. Wonderful. Just enough. Just enough. Got it right there. Got it right there. Yeah, Serb comes in clutch again, you know? And that's on them as well for not clearing the skeleton. They would have stayed alive that turn. I've seen a lot more people now getting very lazy when it comes to clearing. They're thinking, oh, this person only got 1 thing on the board. They can't win. You've got to look at everything from a different angle. At that point, you have to look at it from the enemy's perspective. You've got to think about every card they could possibly play. And in what order as well. Exactly the same as last time. Alright, see if they do this. Sure. Alright, so next turn we Aragorn. Unless they do something weird this turn. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Into that. But then again, hang on. Can go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Evolve Aragorn. Kills that. You kill this off. Or just leave it. I don't have to evolve Aragorn this turn. You know what? I don't think I am. No. I'm not going to take 3 damage to the face. Because I'm already low enough as it is. Where they can kill us in a couple of turns from now. I don't want that extra damage. No, thank you. And I don't exactly have lethal in hand either. We're nowhere near it. So we need to play this safe. And see what I have to answer this with. Okay, dog comes out. If you don't kill us, I'm just going to evo it. If you do kill it, then you allow us to kill off your fin. And I still have 1 fin on the board. Okay. Alright, so next turn we Olivia Mummy. Try and do something here clearing wise. This is getting a little bit dicey now. Unless you somehow top deck. Wait, what? You had nothing else to play? But you... Okay. But... Huh? Okay. Okay, no, I would have done, but sure. Sure. Alright. Not exactly what I would have done there, but sure. I guess that's it. It works. Would have been nice if I had you in hand to play. Yeah, they had this all fall out, chat. All of it. Not a fan of this at the moment. Really not a fan of this. Albert's most likely coming next turn. If they have it, that is. Well, that's exactly lethal. God, who plays Centaur? Apparently this guy does. Apparently. GG's. I had a weird feeling I should have cleared that, but I had no means to do so, right? And I needed the health as well. I needed the health. Well, it works, it works. Yeah, Centaur's a very nice card that no one ever plays anymore. Only the very odd few here and there. It's a very niche card. Because Albert does what that does, but better. I'm gonna keep this action in case I don't get another turn 2 play. God forbid. Okay. So we got that out of him. Alright, where are you, Aragovi? I need you right about now. Because I know something's coming here. I know it is. Put you back. I'm not going to play it in case I just played it. Please don't have it. Please don't have it. You want it. I did not mean to play that. You said you want to show off a bit of the flex for Mega Man 03, didn't you? Did you? What, you said that yesterday? I think you did. If I remember correctly. If you want to show it, you can do. They had nothing to... Oh. I was getting excited. I was like, they have nothing to deal with this? Oh. Oh. They completely ruined my hopes and dreams there. Completely did. Totally didn't see that one coming. Did you? Did you? No, you did not. Yeah, no Medusa in the hand is kind of rough. Wow, this is even more rough now. Yeah, it'd just be Eminos. Congratulations. You found the emote button. Yeah, I'm sad of it. I had that person's good as dead shot. I did. Good as dead. Apparently the game thinks I need double Medusa in the opening hand. Sure. This is looking to be a pretty bad match. Oh. It's the only thing I got to play, so I got to play it. Oh my god, Cerberus. The Big booba leader. So actually, that's actually kind of smart, really, because it makes us burn an Evo here. What if I don't want to burn an Evo? I kind of should, right? Because otherwise I do this and into that. It's not... It's not exactly cost efficient, I would say. But it does get the job done. I don't really want to burn an Evo on this. I just don't. But you know what? I will do it. Let's play you as well. You know, I had a chance at having Cerberus as the leader, but instead I picked Dragoncraft at the very beginning of the game. It's my starter deck instead of Cerberus. So I could have actually had Cerberus to use as a leader. Nah, just whatever. Well, we all know what they're setting up for, right? Of course we do. At that point in time, Richard, I didn't even know if I was going to play Abysscraft or not. I was actually dead set on Dragoncraft, because I love the whole idea of dragons, but I realized how absolute cheesy that class is, and I just completely ditched it. Then I went straight to Abysscraft. It worked in that order. Did I just play that? Oh my god, I'm not... Just kill me now. Get... Just kill me now, okay? I've made mistakes here. I've made mistakes. Am I dead anyway? Yeah. Oh no, oh they can't buff anything. Oh no, but oh no, this is gonna give them the shadows they need. That's actually pitiful. That's actually pitiful. That gives them the shadows they need to buff up their ghosts and get exact lethal. Oh man, that's pitiful. They did that on purpose. I know they did. What do I do with this? That's terrible in this matchup. You should be honored to lose the big booba later. Well, not later. You come back again? After I just chucked you away? After I disposed of you, you still come back to me? Sure. Next turn, Aragorn perhaps? I really don't know. I've never seen anyone play Yudi this early before. Even before they don't attack us at all. That'd be absolutely amazing. Living dream, right? I'd say this poses more threat than she does. Okay. Alright, so they just cleared her. There it is. I really don't have much to work with her. So next turn I'm probably gonna have to play a mummy. If I get nothing else. Or if they do nothing else. Guess there's an Evo from that. Man, this is awkward now. Yeah. I don't know what to do with this hand. Use up our last Evo just to get rid of her. Mukan, perhaps? Am I going to find better Mukan value elsewhere? Probably not. And I still keep an Evo intact, but I lose all my shadows. That's the downside, right? Let's just do that. This is the true downside of playing Mukan. You lose all of your shadows. And it bloody sucks. Let's put one of his back. Yeah, but you gain nothing out of... Well, you gain some stuff out of playing Mukan if you kill one thing. Most likely you are going to kill one thing. But half the time, Mukan is just robbing your shadows. And that's it. Which in return makes your serve less likely to buff. Your mummy's nowhere near as good. It's the only odds I have for that one, unfortunately. Yeah, now I need to play Orcus and I just lose. Because I had no other answers for that. There's the Orcus, and that's now a GG. I mean, sure that turn we could have Super Evo this and then raged. Probably should have done that. Would have been the safer play. Yeah, most likely would have been. I would have survived by 3 HP. But then we would have been dead soon after. It's very tough when you're going against people that know what they're doing. Very tough. Let's put you back. This. Yeah, no Aragavi at the moment is kind of annoying. Because obviously in these matchups we do need Aragavi, or even Apollo. And it's trying to attack us. Yeah. It's actually fun. Oh my god. This is a shambles. This is actually a shambles at the moment. You've appeared, but you're of no value to us. I kid you not, you're actually of no value to us now. You're killing off this, 5, 6, 5, 5. Then you take that down to 1. I'd have to Evo and put myself at 7. And one thing here still survives. This is not very good. And they get Evo that thing as well, right? This is terrible. Yeah. Oh my, oh my. Oh, Swordcraft, how annoying you are. Yeah, you are very annoying. Very annoying. Well, we don't need you. I keep the rest. Oh no. Oh no. I've seen too much of this today to know where this one's going. But I hope it's not. But most likely is. Very most likely is, chat. At least I don't have any fairies in hand, right? Right? But yeah, we Evo second, unfortunately. That's massively in their favour. Are they really doing that? No, they're not. I was gonna say. I was gonna say. Yeah, Polo would be perfect here. If you decide to appear like this. Okay, Aragorn clears this. Best I can do. Only problem though is they have the cockroach combo set. I don't know if I can even survive till turn 7. It's very hard to find health now. Yeah, they're gonna have to get rid of one of these things. Preferably Aragorn, if they don't, I've got 10 damage next turn, so I'll break in hand. Okay, do we even have lethal here? I'm 3 damage short. I can't take any more damage to the face. I'm gonna bring this out now to clear the board. I'm also gonna buff you to get a card draw. Ugh. Well, I can play it, it's not bad. Okay, so there was no cockroach then. Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. Yeah. Be better if I don't have anything to play. Unfortunately, it is. Okay, so we're going to be left with... We don't have any fairies in hand, right? Nice Aragorn. No fairies. Do we have lethal? No. I don't think we do, right? Do we? No, I don't think we have. We've got 6 here, 7, 8, 9. Nah, they're too short. Yeah, we need to get health back. Oh, hang on. So, Mummy's 5, 6, 7, 8. Chip's 9. Still less. Still less. So we're gonna Mummy anyway. Man, I don't know what to do here. Okay, let's just do this, right? And let's Evo you, because you become the, most amount of damage here. Oh, 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 oh. And they set off cockroach. Wouldn't surprise me if they are. Oh no, if they are now. They just did that. Unless. No, they definitely are. But then again. That's not enough though. No, that's not enough. I know they got these pins, haven't they? Yeah, GG's. GG's. Yeah, there wasn't any way we could have had him dead there. That would have been 1 damage too short. Don't really need you here. I'll put one of those back. That's a bit better. Just play this. Because there's nothing I want to put back into the deck at the moment. Yeah, knew that was coming. Still nothing I want to be putting back into the deck, but I'll put Mukam back. Double Aragorn? Get something with it. I completely forgot that my curtain was still pulled. Or still drawn, sorry. Okay. They got no answer for this? I mean, it's only a 2 damage. There's nothing to answer. When you think about it, there's really nothing to answer. Thing is, I can't be playing the Aragorn because I need them for Adelaide. Yeah, it's vital I keep this. Devils, there they are. That's actually interesting. This can now allow us to kill this off in Evolve 1 as well. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why they chose to have done that for. Strange. Well, luckily we have the answers for this. Oh my god. They did exactly the same thing again. Please play this into that. Oh, I didn't do it. Yeah, that's now gonna live and kill Harold Harvey. Which sucks. Yeah, let's play that as well. Interesting so far. Very interesting. Maybe I should have actually evoed Aragorn because I have lethal next turn here. Because Olivia attacks the coup on board if they so happen to have it. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't have it though. Interesting. That's their third Anangreya too. That is their third. Hopefully they don't get rid of me, though. Could always hope, right? Unfortunately they do. Right. We've got to reduce this. Sub, what do you do for us? You're actually 1 damage short, which is pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. That sucks. Yeah, you are indeed 1 damage too short. And I probably wouldn't be able to clear the board nicely either. So let's do this and set up lethal next turn. So we'll play this too whilst we're at it. Hopefully we won't need it. If they decide to do any shenanigans here and heal. Which could happen. No, not happening. Alright, GG's. Oh no. Please don't heal. No. No, please don't heal. No, 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 no. Oh, they healed. Oh my god, another declimb. Dude, stop doing all this stuff. Another heal. Oh my god, I hate this class so much. An absolute cheese fiesta this class is. So frustrating. Yeah, this class is honestly the worst. The thing is, if they have Kuon in hand, we're dead next turn. Because they can just plus 1 point. So if I serve here... I can't even clear the board properly. Oh, this is the best we can do, I think. Yeah, this is the best we can do. So they actually put in an 8 cooldown, right? I'm readying to quit right now. There it is. Yep. Oh, why, oh, why? All these mass heals are so irritating. That is what I dislike about Runecraft. They can bring themselves back with those stupid heals it is. It's the worst. A 4 cost of 4 healing is ridiculous. It actually is. The healing should not be on par with the energy. It should never be on par with the energy. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. That's the first cardinal sin they broke when they made that card. The absolute first. Man, his hand's looking real bad. 2 Ceres, 2 Medusas. What on earth is going on with his hand? I was kind of hoping I hadn't had an answer to do with that. Unfortunately, very much did. You do again? Never seen this call. Actually, haven't. And actually, I have. Yeah, I have. So I remember this thing. Yeah, I was thinking myself, have I seen this before? Then I was like, yeah, I've seen this before. But yeah, they're going to be getting the Guardian Bone at the end of every turn now. This is frustrating for us. Am I going to have to +1 for Medusa? I really think I have to though. Yep, I'm gonna have to do it. Got another choice. Got cool on this turn. Yep. Well, in comes second Medusa now. Got no choice. Got no choice. I just didn't see lethal though. I didn't see anything in my hand that was screaming lethal to us. I had another one. Well, luckily that doesn't actually trigger. Oh man, this is not good. Yeah, I think I'm just dead here. Mukan does help us though. Aragavi doesn't do anything for us now. But yeah, Mukan does help us though. So we can actually get away without having to play this. Or what I can do, I can crypt and then kill, attack that to the face, I think. Or we just play Mino and go like that and don't even play crypt. Let's do that. Should I Super Evo one of these spins? Yeah, let's Super Evo, yeah. Only problem is they're gonna have Cocytus sometime soon. They've already played double Anangrea, I believe. I'm not sure if they played all. They heard us, chat. They freaking heard us. Torch continues. Right. Gonna start getting health back here. So they're out of Anangreas. They're out of uses for Kuon. They're obviously now going to try and go through the... Wait, what? I thought they was out of those. Come again? I seriously thought they was out of Anangreas. Apparently not. Right, let's have a look here. Okay. So that definitely goes into that, I think. Think about trying to clear the board here. I need cards as well, don't I? Kinda do. So if I did this, Evo that, killed that, then I trade somewhere here. Skeleton, Mino. Skeleton, Mino, Crypt. That's 6-7. I went enough for this if I wanted to. What? Why? Is it because I played the final series there? You just quit? My God! Yeah, sure, I'd have had 6 healing that turn, but come on! Oh my, you could have Cocytus and done all your BS and everything. Okay, whatever. Is it that took forever? Probably, chat. Alright, I'm gonna go full break anyway. It's that time now. I'll be like a couple of minutes. Stretch my legs, all the other stuff. And yeah, I will be right back. Thank you so much. And what was that? Like a 5 loss streak, I believe? Something awful. Oh my God, oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in a row we lost. I didn't know it was that bad. Bloody hell. So most likely another loss or 2 maybe, and I'm out of out of Sapphire, I think. Probably. Alright, right about chat. What is wrong with you, Retro? Seriously, talking to yourself? You're weird. You are actually weird, talking to yourself. You are actually weird. You're the one literally having a full-on conversation with yourself in the chat. It's gone on forever by the looks of it. Whatever, I guess. Good God. Oh, Retro. You're gonna scare people off by talking to yourself. You know that, right? It's not a good thing if you do that. Then they can feel, wow, this person's actually talking, so what kind of chat is this? Not a great start this so far, honestly. I've had worse though, but they're a bit slow themselves, which is okay. I was more so thinking I would get value from Apollo by now, but there's been nothing here. I might have to wait till turn 5 for that. Hopefully they play the Luminous. If they play Luminous, then that's fantastic, because Apollo will eat well into that. You managed to make the flex invid? Is it just you play Mega Man 03 and you want me to look at it? Is that all it is? Is it nothing else? I'm gonna kill this off. There's a bit of spoilers for items, we don't care about that. All good then. But yeah, if it's just a little montage of you, then well. I don't know if I'll be watching that anytime soon. No, I'm joking. I mean, if you want me to watch it, I'll watch it. I will. Got to finish early today anyway. That needs to be for somewhere later on. Yeah, I got to finish about... What do I usually... I finish about 2:15, right? 2 o'clock. Yeah, I'll probably finish about 15, 20 or so minutes early. Something like that. Around that time. Not an hour early. No, I didn't say hour, my boy. I said 15 or 20 minutes early. How exactly is that an hour early? I think this is the correct answer, right? Oh, why just Evo this? Yeah, I think that's probably the correct answer. Is this? I think it is. Can't talk 2. Why not? Don't you know your times? 2:15, 2:15. Okay, let's say 2:15, and I'll probably be finishing about, I don't know, about 1:40. Does that make sense to you now? 1:40, 1:45. Are we now making sense? 15 past 2 is quarter past 2. You don't know that? Oh my god, boy. I thought he was very intellectual when it came to these things. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I've got nothing to play Olivia with, have I? I don't really want to keep this alive. If I knew I had something in hand, I would definitely do this. I can't guarantee I'll be able to get a 2-drop. This isn't bad. Which is not very good. So your fault you can't tell why someone ain't saying what's on the clock. Okay, whatever. Whatever, okay? Whatever. I'll talk retro from now on. Excuse me? I don't think I've ever seen that before, but sure. Interesting. Yeah, let's set up lethal for next turn. Doesn't matter what they do here as long as they don't heal. That's all I care about. That's fine. Well, actually, no, it's not fun because I can't actually attack this. I can't actually attack that. Oh, that's awkward. You know what? Let's just play Serb then, because I've got another one here in hand. Let's just play it. Because I've got nothing else to play there. Bowmancer is of no value to us this late stage. I'm just going to get something out and try and make them deal with this and then give us a board. It's the only way forward, I think. Because that's... could not attack that. But if they have... what's his face? Yeah, we're dead, aren't we? Oh no, hang on. No, hang on. No, we're not dead now. Oh! Did they have lethal before though? No, they didn't. They were 2 damage short. Yeah. Yeah, they're 2 damage short though. Last time. Oh no, this might give us back 2 health points. I am so lucky. Oh my god. If that gave us back 2 health balls, we would have been dead. Bloody hell. But yeah, they never had lethal though. It was 2 damage short originally. Even without that healing. Put that back. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. It's another Swordcraft too. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, you need Aragorn the most, but I'd say Apollo works here as well, because he does. I'm gonna put that one Medusa. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm actually lost for words. And there's nothing we can play. Let's hope they play a nice board here. It's not really a nice board, is it? And I've got nothing else to do. Unless I do this. Gotta kill that off. Otherwise, if they Evo, they just get everything else for free. Well, Aragorn doesn't do an awful lot into this. He does not. In fact, he does nothing to this. Yeah, he does nothing to value. I'm probably just dead. Yeah, pretty sure that I'm just dead. Yeah. Inside of it. There's absolutely nothing I could have done about that. You literally titled that video major flexing. I mean, why that level though? Why flex on that one level for? Major flexing, eh? Major flexing, he says. The first level you felt like you would hate to see done well. I mean, that level I didn't really mind. Wasn't bad. Wasn't awful. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Alright. Let's start getting damage to the face then. Start getting a health back as well. Have they got bullet perhaps? You got no answer for that? I'm not sure if we waste an Evo here though. Because I could have 7 damage this turn, which is fantastic. And they made no pieces that turn, they had no gears whatsoever. And I just play nothing else. Yeah, let's play nothing else though. Right. I still gotta think how we're gonna do this. Because obviously they've got their Evos intact, they haven't used anything yet. I'm surprised they never killed her off last turn to get a gear. Because I don't really know what they can do here now. That's board clear. Okay. Alright, that helps him. Yeah, that brings into board clear range. Interesting, I mean... Let's see, I think we plus 1 point, right? See what I can get from Livia. I don't have to play the Evo, I don't want to. I've got nothing to value in his hand that's gonna kill him. There's no Orcus next turn, which is good. They've got no more puppets left. They've got barely any pieces in their hand, but they have that board clear. That's kind of what's bugging me at the moment, I would say. So let's just do this. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a gear piece here. But then again, I don't have to kill this. I kind of do though, right? Bring one Evo here. Yeah, I just don't have lethal in hand. I've got nothing in hand that can do anything like that. Which absolutely sucks. Yeah, well that destroys everything. Oh, interesting. It looks like that. What is this hand? This hand is shocking is what this is. It's giving me nothing to work with at the moment. Absolutely nothing. Shame I don't have the extra point there. It's a real shame. I can't do what I wanted to have done. Yeah, I was really looking forward to playing Sierras this turn. They just did not come out. Because I did not have the point. If I had the point, that'd be fantastic. Then I'd have got more health. So are we going to see a second Orcus from them? We very well may. Because they've virtually used up no gears. They're not on course to be making their Gundam. They've only got a board clear, which they still haven't played yet. They've got nothing else in hand. I mean, they could still pull this back, though. It is likely. Because this Paul or Craft we're talking about here. It can still do something. Maybe they're going to bring out Liam as well next turn. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, there's a second Orcus. They seem very reluctant to have played that. Very reluctant. They kept that skeleton alive. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. I don't even have to sacrifice a skeleton on board either. I can actually keep it around. Yeah, I can actually keep the spin around. Because it has Banes, which is great for us. Okay, so that puts us up to 10. There's a bullet, unfortunately. Kinda saw that coming. If not earlier than that. Got another stream of life? Yep. Copy clears that. Nice clear from that person. And now they're en route to getting Gundam, which is really bad for us, so I've got no more CAs left. Well, funny thing is, actually would have been lethal this turn. That actually would have been lethal this turn, if I never used that Super Evo last turn. But I kind of need to use it to actually clear the board. Well, not really. That's scaling plus the Death Spine. So this will keep us out of Gundam range. Because now I'll have 2 HP remaining if they have Gundam this turn. They got more buffers. That sucks. Okay. They can't deal with the paw? Lovely. GG's. Man, what a tight match that was. I'm not sure though if we could have closed that earlier or done something differently. I can't tell. But it didn't really feel like it, right? It didn't really. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. you back. What we got? Biomancer? Sure. Yeah, a bit of a slow start from them so far. They've used up their extra point as well. Won't be seeing that next turn for Anangrea. So I have to wait till turn 5 for that, which is good for us. Alright. In comes their removal. Let's double up on this. They're just clearly focusing on buffing our hand. Which is great for us because they're playing all types of nonsense. Alright, let's get some cards here. Not bad. So let's see what's in hand. 3, 6, 9, 12. If I were to play in that order, I can do. I technically can do. Because I would need to get rid of this next turn, right? It's a bit of a mess, but we'll get the job done. It's exactly 12 damage. But of course we know they heal as well, so there is that we'll worry about. But if we leave any of this stuff behind... that'll be even better. So skeletons are now going to get through. I don't need to Evo here and take 3 damage to the face. You got 3 there. So that's 5 damage now. And if you stay alive somehow, Super Evo you and then Rage. Then that's job done. Okay, no coup on this turn. Another Anangrea. Yeah, well, we should have this win then. Aragavi, Super Evo, into Rage. GG's. Actually, no. No. That'd be 1 damage too short. But one thing survives here, though. So that's fine. It's all in the skeleton, okay, chat? You gotta believe. You gotta believe in the skeleton. Yeah, we need to go out in the Blaze of Glory, okay? I need a skeleton to get the final hit here. It's in the 1 damage point. So I need that to happen. There you go, get destroyed. Yeah, and we're now coming back with wins. We won that 7 loss streak earlier. I didn't even know it was that bad until I had a look at it. Don't need that. Probably won't need that either. That's a bit better. Let's do this. Yeah, no fairies on turn 1 is good for us. Should I just clear here? I'm on the road to lethal anyway. I am. So I think we stick with it. Obviously don't want to damage ourselves too much. Because that would put us inside a cockroach range, which is not what I want. I've actually got no answer to that. Which sucks. Yeah, Aragorn is not here. Well, welcome Aragorn. Alright, let's have a look here, shall we? So we get 6 damage potentially from Olivia. I can get the 3 damage here from Aragorn if I want to. And we get 7 damage from Serb. I think I'm not going to revo it. It's too risky. I know we get +2 extra health from Olivia, but being in range of 14 there, and they get the +1 point next turn, can't risk that for the life of me. I know they haven't got set up either on the board here with the amulets, the ones that brings the cards back to their hand. They don't actually have those here, which is good. They haven't played any of those actually. So I'm quite surprised at. But yeah, we get 7 from Serb. Say 6 from Olivia, that's 13. I need to find 1 from elsewhere. We probably are guaranteed 6 from Olivia, I think. If not, it'll be 5, 7, then we need to find 2. They were going to do this anyway, right? That's how I have to think about this as. Oh my. I've got cheat codes activated, alright? I can't help it. I can't help it, chat. That I've got cheat codes activated. I can't help it, I've got cheat codes activated. Right. I still can't take the damage into the face. I really want to do it. I really do. I really, really do. I can't risk it. Because I know what happens if you risk it. You're in trouble at that point. And it needs to be at a certain of health to actually do fine against this. If for some weird reason Aragorn does stay alive, then yeah, that's a GG. There was that. There was that. And I actually would have passed that side of range as well. Okay, so I actually had nothing else to play either. Interesting. Okay. But I'm getting fins now. Yeah, we are. Should I just clear this? I think we do that way. Yeah. Didn't want to, but unfortunately I had no choice. Because if I left that alive, that would have been 12 damage, well 12 health would have gone down to. Then I definitely would have been in cockroach range. I gotta think of the possibilities here. 3 Medusas in hand. Jeez Louise. Alright, question is they have a second Olivia. And are they willing to apply the second Super Evo for it? Okay, we're not seeing it. Carbuncle. Okay. Weird. Are you just not running Cockroach? I don't believe this. Yeah, this is an easy Serb board now as well. They've given it to me. And I gotta accept it. Because if I don't know, then I'm just a fool. Hey, there it is. So you did have one. You played in such a weird order though. So unfortunately Serb is not buffing anything here. But I can still get rid of that one in the middle. This is the downside to this. Ooh. Do we need the health here though? I think we do, right? Yeah, take it. Died in here. Oh, I hit the wrong fin, chat. Mistakes were made. Didn't get any health. That could be it now. I could be dead. I hit the wrong fin. But they've got no Super Evos left. So I'm okay. No idea what's happened in that match, but sure. I don't think they had any idea either. I like to think they didn't have any idea. But yeah, the pool is obviously supposed to have gone into the 5-5. Not the other way around. But it's alright. It asserts dominance, you know? It asserts dominance. Man, the matchmaking has been awful lately. How many people are playing this at the moment? Let me check. 30,000? Like, can't find matches reliably? Awkward. I knew this was gonna happen. Oh my god. I knew that this was gonna happen. I did. I just did. I genuinely knew this was gonna happen. The moment I put the demon away, I was like, yeah, we're probably in trouble here, aren't we? Probably in trouble here. Well, I can't hear this. Next time I'm gonna have to kill that off. Okay. That's not bad. Obviously needs to evo the right fin though. Obviously. Okay, so interesting. That's such a really cool card. Really cool card. Well, that came in clutch. So I'm assuming they're gonna play this, right? I haven't really seen anything else from them. Unless they're trying to get something that has Storm to get rid of this. That Evo would work, but it wastes an Evo. Yeah, we need to do this. We got the exact amount of shadows as well, which is nice. Only problem now is Serb's not buffing anything that's come from the board. But that's not for us to worry about at the moment. Not at the moment. We've got 2 in hand anyway, so we can play an empty one. Well, there's those. You got anything to follow up with? Doesn't look like it. Ah, you're lucky. Alright, so that clears the board. Fan summon, chat. Good. Yeah, we're gonna have to reduce this, I think. Okay, so that's all they had for that. I wonder if they have that amulet that costs 6, but they just didn't use it for that. It's possible. It is possible. But in a way, there was really no need to have used that there and then. So that was their next best thing to have. Yeah, most likely. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna Evo the health core. Just to kill that. Yeah, now if they have it, I think it's a chalice, I think it's called. I don't know exactly. But it's basically the 6 cost amulet wipes the board. They're probably going to do that now, if they have it. If they don't have it, then this is a bit tragic for them. It's not exactly ideal of a position. There it is. Well, unholy vessel, not a chalice. I was closer. I was close. I was close, chat. Right, let's get rid of this. Aragami could come in handy here. I don't quite know where. But it is possible. Let's bring one of these out. And Mummy, perhaps. Do they have us? They don't have us. If I have Rage, I can Mummy serve next turn. Oh no, well, I can't do that because then that's not going to get buffed. Let's do this anyway. Even before they've got a Storm card and I just lose now. Probably. Most likely. Okay, they haven't got it. That puts me more of these. Yes, they heal 3 there, unfortunately. And they get rid of the whole entire board. Which sucks for us. So, let's have a look. So we can do Mummy serve now. These are the best value. I don't know what I'm going to get back from this either. So if we go the damage route, I'd get 6 here, 4 from Mummy, that's 10, 11 from the chip. I think we need health, don't we? Yeah, take the health. I'm in danger, otherwise I'd die in here. Yes, take all the health. There was no way I could have killed that turn. Absolutely no way. And taking health there puts us out of danger. Especially if they have that that card that costs 8, I believe it is. Has 8 damage. And that's Storm. Ideally they have to clear the whole entire board. Whoa! I've never seen that art before for Dindon. That looks really good. I've never seen that before. It's my only answer, right? I have to do it. There's nothing else gonna work here. Unless we Mino Aragami would work. That actually works better than Medusa at the moment. And we get something on the board. Yeah, because they might have something I need Medusa for. We don't know. We don't know. Okay. Yeah, no, they're healing even more here. This is now an issue for us. That's their second one as well. I've got no way of killing this if I play this, so we've got to do this. This really sucks. Really sucks. Well, I can't Evo, so that's good. Well, we've got 12 damage, not 13. But I can fish for something. Oh man, that's just out. Yeah, that is just out. Yeah, unfortunately that was just out there. Yeah, that's fine. They need to do this and this. Staying alive because of those spins. If I go down too low here, I'm dead. Man, this is a risk. This is a massive risk. How many have we played? We played no Rages. There's a high chance I could be dead now. I could be dead. Even if I hadn't played this and they play that card of 8 damage, which has Storm, I still would have been dead. Oh, they don't have it. They're gonna clear the board, though. Well, clear that. Absolute clutch there, Aragami. As always, thank you. As always. Alright. Incoming unholy vessel, perhaps? Wouldn't surprise me if I see it now. Well, it's not gonna happen now, is it? That's death, right? Yeah, I can't even get past this. Wow, what a board. What a board. So we have double here. Let's play everything. That's their final gene as well. And they've got no room for extra stuff. Because nothing here will die. As it stands. Mino's not bad. I've only got 6 damage to the face. It's nowhere near enough. Oh, but damn, what a match that was. I don't know what turn that was. Yeah, I need to check what turn I went to. Right, let's have a look here. Yeah, we picked things up a little bit after that nasty loss streak. So that kept us in the Sapphire for a little bit here, I think. So what turn did this end up at? Turn 18? Wow. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, things are definitely getting sweaty here now. 100%. I'm 100% getting sweaty. It's not really bad, but I do get Medusa. But the Sierras doesn't actually help us all that much. Rachel? Oh, we're not Sierras. So I've got no answer for Anangarea. Outside of Death Spain. It's really not the greatest. Well, this is actually tragic. Yeah, this is actually tragic. Knew that was coming in. Please waste an Evo on that. Why would they? Why would they, chat? Yeah, this is actually tragic at the moment. So hopefully we can get something good via Olivia. Well, there's another one. Still not seen those Evos yet. Oh my god. Are you having a laugh? Are you actually having a laugh? You're giving me back what I've already been playing. That's the funny part about this. I'm literally receiving what I've been playing. I can't get any value out of that. And Aragami would be perfect if they hadn't played this. Perfect. I can still do it. We can Evo, get free to the face and kill this off and clear the board. And play Memorial or play Sierra. I can do that. I can do. And you know what? I think I will do that. I don't think I'm going to get Aragami value anymore going forward. Then again, how many Anangareas have they played? Is it 2? It's 2, yeah. So you could have a third. I don't know. It is likely. But for the moment, we'll call it unlikely. That's all they had. If I get Mummy, I win. Okay, that's GG's. Not a bad match. Not a bad match. They were so reluctant to use their Evos though. Incredibly reluctant. I'm not sure if I can get into Masters by the end of the season. I can definitely get into AA though. Should be by the end of the week, if not next week. But the way we're playing out, probably be by the end of the week. I was actually getting scared I wasn't getting anything good there. Thankfully I did. But yeah, no Aragami, no Apollo for this matchup. It's kind of glaring at the moment. Yeah, you got the extra point out of them. Not in the way I would have wanted, but we did get it out. I got to play something though. I can't just let them attack our face. Sure. What are you voting for? What? You both would have collided with one another. What a waste of an Evo. Okay, what are we doing? Mino here is just terrible in all cases. But I've got nothing else to do. I've got nothing. I've actually got nothing. Aragami or Apollo, please, I beg of you. Oh man, that was the perfect board for either one of those. I'm dead. I'm getting nothing again. I've drawn nothing again. Yeah, I'm just dead. There ain't now I can do here. If I give them board space, I'm probably going to give them the victory. What is this? So we're looking at, I don't know, say 5, 7, 9, 12, 13 damage here this turn. This is diabolical. This is actually diabolical. I can't even clear this next turn either. Not even with Medusa. She only clears 3 things. What a terrible match. What a terrible match. Funny thing is though, most of my Swordcraft matches have been going like that lately. Yeah, most of them have been. I got nothing for next turn. I'm secretly hoping to kill off Leo, but someone tells me I'm not going to. Yeah, it's not bad. But I'm fine. Okay, Aragov is on board. I definitely do need 2 of you. I need this as well. I need everything here. But I think I can kind of do without you now. You know, let's play one of you now. Just something extra here. Give them something to potentially worry about. Try and trade into. Would be my hope here. Then next turn, Aragovi will be able to clear a nice board. So probably going to see an Evo on UD, I'm assuming. Interesting they chose to do that. Very interesting. I did not expect them to use all their puppets though. On the slightest. Yeah. So he stays alive now. Double Aragov is pretty good. Yeah, we need to clear this board. Can't leave something that has Bane around. Or something that gives Bane. Can't leave that around. You're literally asking for it at that point. Alright, so the puppets don't clear everything. They're gonna have to evo something here. Puppets only... Actually, no. No, I take that back. They do. Yeah, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? They do clear everything. You're gonna keep that? Mm-hmm. I mean, it could be Aragorn. I might not get a better use than this now. Unless they play another one. Yeah, let's just do this. Down to the place. If they play another one, I can always Super Evo Sierras. But that's only the last resort. Is that what they're gonna do? Unless I've got another way to make another puppet. They've still got puppets in hand, right? Yeah, they have. They've got 2 in hand. Okay, so this takes them down to 11. Still no Serb, which is super unfortunate. They have to this turn Orcus. Otherwise, I don't know how they're going to clear this. Oh, that'll work. I did not expect the puppet deck to have ran that. I did not in the slightest. It's quite a surprise though. Mino actually does pretty well here. Yeah, Mino does nicely though. I get a little bit of health off that. So we're going to see their final Super Evo this turn, I wonder. And that's going to come in the form of Orcus. It's possible. We don't, okay. We're going to do that. I think they're trying to find ways to not play Orcus yet. They're probably hoping that we play our Super Evo before they play theirs. Most likely. I can get some cards here. I don't really have anything crazy at the moment. That'll take us down to 15 health if we did that. But I wouldn't be able to clear the board. Aragorn is the best bet into Bowmancer. It's very weak clear, but at this stage it's kind of needed. There it is. You know that's coming eventually. We're gonna Super Evo. Or not. I don't think they are they? And that's the last of their puppets as well. Okay, no Super Evo just yet. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Obviously, we know it's coming. We do know that. We just gotta expect it. Probably next turn, I'm assuming. Would be my guess. Because I still got no serve. Which is really bad for us. Try and find it. If they don't have it this turn, that's fantastic. I don't think of any way they can get rid of a juicer. Yeah, if they didn't find it from Ruby, what did they find? Well, you got 4 cards in hand. You got a Super Evo left. 2 throwers play that. Okay. Let's have a look here. So Serb does 369. I don't get any health if I do this. I'd have to kill off 1 ghost to make room. Which isn't bad. Because I do need that health. Going forward. Otherwise, instead of playing Serb this turn, we can always Death's Bane this. But I do need Serb. Yeah, I do need it. Alright, so we're gonna take, I think, both of these, right? You know what, I'm not gonna take anything. Do that. That was a bit panicky there. I think I could have actually mocked up and I might have had. Yeah, I may just mocked up. It is likely. There's no Evos left from them, so another Orchis is no good. They can't do anything with it. Wow, what a top deck. What a top deck. An annoying top deck, but what a top deck nonetheless. I think it's time to get health back. Because I don't think they have an answer for this. I like to think they haven't. Yeah, it's time to start getting health back. Yeah, I really like to think there's no answer coming from them. I'm not entirely too sure. They could have another puppet that has Bane. That could work. That actually worked really, really well for them in the scenario. If they had that. Obviously, it's not the end of the world. I would still have him surviving. Okay, so it'll work like this. Trades. Let's have a look. I got 9 damage in hand. Not enough. Unless I get another rage on mummy. I mean, that's perfect. Yeah, I said last August as well. I got no more. Yeah, good job we never played that skeleton. Oh, I was out the gone by, boy. Yeah, they've got to clear the board though. I'm so lucky. So freaking lucky. I had 11 damage on the board there. We had 14 health because of the healing. They didn't have exact lethal, but I'm sure they had something to do with something there. Damn. What a match. What a match. These matches are getting tougher and tougher, let me tell you that much. They're getting tougher and tougher. Alright, going second in the mirror is very vital. Not a bad hand, I gotta keep you because I got nothing else for turn 2. Yeah, we have to keep that. Cerberus. She's back again. She always comes back some way, one way or another. She'll find it. Yeah, let's go clean up a few things. But why? Why did you clean up for? Something you're not telling me? Cleaned up? Joking. I know what you mean. Alright. I love how you added me there as well. Because if I did so oh, man, I just burnt a card from them. I hope I burnt something good. Okay, so they're clearly not playing serve, are they? Clearly not playing serve. Alright, so they get back 3 health here. This is actually less than ideal, to be fair. All of this is. Because if I Aragorn here, they get 2 skeletons. What do I even do? Do I just get myself ready for lethal? Evo Aragorn. I could always clear the board otherwise, but Aragorn wouldn't be bad here. Would be a nice answer. Let's get some damage as well. Nah, I knew what you meant, Retro. I was only joking. I'm only joking. It's all good. Yes, they're clearly not playing Sir, which I'm A-okay with. Unless they are and they're playing on the risky side. And they don't care about getting bats back. Well, this is interesting now. I got no Evos left, but I have that mummy in hand. I'd say we just do it. There's no Olivia in sight. As long as I keep this person on check, I should be okay here. I guess. Waiting for a response, are they gone? Nah, their internet's phasing in and out. They haven't gone just yet. What? Seraphic Titans in this deck? Weird. This is an interesting deck, if I must say so myself. I've seen one list run around that does have Seraphic Titans. I got no idea if it's that list. Dude, I don't know. I know they're setting up for Serb here. They get 13 damage. Yep. That's why I had to do that for. Get some here, Hellfire. Yeah. They can have 13 damage this turn. Oh, okay, they're going for healing route. Well, they're gonna get a mixture. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have enough shadows to buff anything on the board. This really sucks. They got a bat back from that as well, that's hilarious. What I think of the flex? Well, I'm happy to use my technique. Thank you for that. If I don't play out Serb here, I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm talking about that, Retro. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm referring to. I think we just do this. Get some health back. Was out. Ah, didn't shoot me like that, I'm guessing. Oh! Oh, they must still have Serb then. Yeah. They must still have Serb in hand. Otherwise they would not have done that. Do I answer Battle Medusa or Serb here? Because the max they can do is 7. But then again, they got 10 points now, so they could play some of those as well. They could play Mummy, for instance. They could do that. I don't know. Let's go Medusa. I'm risking this. Yeah, if they have a Mummy or Rage in hand, we're dead. They got so many cards in hand. I don't know if I've ever seen an Abysscraft player with that amount of cards in their hand at one go. I don't think I have. Yeah, they've got the combo, haven't they? Oh, they don't have it. Oh, they've got a Rage in hand? Yep, GG's. They had everything, man. They had everything. There was some... You see, I'm going to be honest as well. Those decks only work against other Abysscraft players. They don't work against anyone else. No one else. So whenever I go up against those, I know it's going to be a really bad match for us. If I was to heal there, probably healing would have been the correct play. Probably, I would say. But either way, I think we were dead no matter what. They were probably sitting on 2, maybe 3 rages. So I think our time is very limited. I don't think we had much going for us, so to speak. Shot in hand. I love it, actually sounds like a tapping noise. Man. Totally didn't see that one coming. Totally not, chat. Got an Evo for them as well. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Spell that too. I continue to draw. Virtually nothing's going to help us in the current situation. Every time, I'm drawing nothing. Yeah, every single time I'm drawn into nothing now. I think I need to start playing Demon to get cards. This isn't even Olivia worthy, for goodness sakes. But I need cards. And I need to start pressuring as well. Oh my goodness. I tell you what. Get rid of that. Stop it. Stop it. We're gonna see a Kuon, aren't we? I got no answers. Well, I got Medusa, right? Oh, please hit Orpheus, please hit Orpheus, please hit Orpheus, please hit Orpheus. Perfect. Right. Yeah, it's time to get some cards in. I guess it's time to play this as well, right? But then again, I can play it on the Serb turn. That's fine. I need answers, sir. Come on, play a board for goodness sakes. Play a Kuon. Do you not have Kuon in your deck? You must be the only Runecraft player that does not run Kuon. That's your third Stormy Blast as well. I don't quite know what's been going on in this match, but nothing's been happening. I'm sitting on cards I should be using, but I'm not. Because there's no need to use them. There's nothing to use anything on here. I could always go ahead and Olivia. And get some things on the board here. Oh, finally we get something. Jeez. Right. Yeah, finally we get something though. The sun is shining on someone's window out there. It's almost hit me right in the face. But luckily my PC is blocking it. Yeah, if I was about a couple of inches taller, I'd probably be blinded right by now. Because of that sun. Guess we use our last Evo, right? Get 3 damage to the face though. Probably not going to see this again, I guess. Let's do it. Hear me out. What's that, Rachel? What's that? Well, we knew that was happening. Blood is. Frank kill Medusa. That's the most stupid thing I've ever heard. But then again, this match has been really weird. So what are they gonna do then? They have to Super Evo, right? Yeah, of course they. Okay, so get rid of Aragorn over here. Please hit my face. 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 I beg of you. Hit my face, please. Please. Please do it. You know you want to. Thank you. A second Kuon? Oh, well, that's not really of an issue. Okay, let's have a look here. Don't worry, fret not. Fret not. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we, okay? Right. Ugh, good God. Right, so Serb comes in now. It's the most logical play to make it. Aragorn 8 right now. Triple paw, you're dead. But I gotta actually reach you first. That would help. Let's do this one over here first. Nice. Yeah, if they hadn't hit us in the face there, we would have been dead. But thank you for hitting me in the face. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for obliging. Thank you. Of course it worked. We played 1,000 cards with last word ability. What did that give us? 100 rupees? Probably. Hey, how are you hovering? Oh, you're right behind us. Fair enough. Oh no, their name is... Oh god. Their name's Duel, chat. The name is Duel. I'm getting PTSD. The name is Duel. Duel me. Duel me. I'm getting PTSD. Duel me. Duel me. Duel. Duel. Alright. 200 rupees. I mean, what else do I really expect from that? Not a lot. Duel me is back. They knew it was me. He's haunting me once again in a brand new game. Duel. Alright, it's gonna go to the toilet real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Not like this. Not like this. See you guys in a bit. Alright. Yeah, I didn't, Lisa. That looks like Lisa. Who's Lisa? Lisa Simpson? From GI. I don't know what that is. Lisa from GI? You got me googling now. Oh, Genshin Impact. Which one? Who are we looking at here? What, one of the paintings? Lisa. Why do all characters look the damn same in Genshin Impact? Why? They all look the same to me. That one reminds me of the other one I saw. And another really popular one that people somehow like. Yeah, there's another really popular mage. I can never remember her name though. Look exactly the same color scheme wise. Their body posture. Crazy to me. Why don't we just move in the background? Oh, her over there on the dimension climb. Genshin Impact, you're not proud of knowing that? I barely even knew what you was going on about, so I had to actually Google GI Lisa. And it actually came up. Yeah, I can see what you mean though. I can definitely see what you mean. Go again. Almost at A2 chat. Almost. One match should do the job. I think. If we win or lose. But of course we want to win. Always have to win. We must win, chat. Would I like to look like that? What? Lisa from Genshin Impact? Is that what you're asking me? Or would I like to look like my avatar? You want about? Well, this is super unfortunate because I've only got one of them. Like character models. Well, I mean, I don't mind the red and black aesthetic. That's pretty nice. Then a hairstyle, if I had more hair, not really. It's not my kind of hairstyle. I've seen people with that hair though, like the same style. I have seen that. It's pretty cool, but not on my head. Not on my head. Yeah, unfortunately, I had to use that though. Didn't want to, but... Oh, and the glasses my character's wearing? Yeah. I've never had glasses like that before, but you know, I could get a pair. The crazy glasses with the swirls. Beard included, it looks hot. Not that nice hot. To be fair, I've never actually... well, that's a lie. I have tried growing one once. I didn't shave for a while. 2-3 weeks I think it was. Let's just say it didn't look very nice. I can grow the beginnings of one, if that makes any sense. But after that, not so much. So they found an answer, chat. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't have, but they did. Unfortunately, they very much did. Right, let's play this, get some cards. Put some on the board at least for them to worry about. In 2-3 weeks, you can grow a stubble. I used to have a little, do you remember? I don't know if you've ever seen it before. But a TV show called... I think it was called Come Fly With Me. It was well over about 2 decades ago now, I believe. Maybe a decade and a half ago now. It had the comedian, David Walliams, in it. And the other guy from the I'm the Only Gay in the Village. There's a character on there called Taj. I had a beard just like his. Well, not a beard, but the groans of one, right? I almost did. What? Double mummy? Oh my god. What is going on here, chat? What is going on? Matt Lucas? Yeah, that's the one. I can never remember his name. Yeah, you are correct. Matt Lucas and David Williams. I believe the show was Come Fly With Me. It was a comedy in an airport. A lot of questionable characters, but back in the day you could easily have done that and get away with it. But not now though. If you try to attempt what they did back in the day, well... let's just say it wouldn't end very well for them. How are you gonna clear this? 2012? Oh! I thought it was actually older than that. Interesting. Ooh, where's Medusa? There she is! Not that back in the day? Yeah, I thought it was a little bit older than that. About 2009-ish. But yeah, 2012. That's like, what, 13 years ago, yeah. I still remember it till this very day as well. I do. Oh, January. Oh, alright. Did not know that. Alright. I've got to really pressure him here. Another lever is not going to help that. Well, it would. But not the way I wanted it to. I'm also playing that in case they coup on. I'm so trying to find the... I just read what Nia said. I'm so... Yeah, I'm still trying to find lethal in hand here. We don't quite have it yet. I mean, if someone survives though, that could be doable. If. That's a big if. At least one needs to survive here. At least one. Then we can have lethal. It's not gonna happen by the looks of it. Snuff us out, chat. Go Mino. Mino. And still somehow keep this. But I need to heal for next turn, right? It's why they did Super Evo for. I know they got another one in hand. I say do this. Well, we know they've got another one in hand. That's why they never evoed that turn. I did the best I could do. Oh! 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 You! Oh! Oh! You done it weird. You actually done it weird. You didn't even evo him, you evoed that instead. You done it weird. You should have... You did it the wrong way. Yeah, you done it really weird. Like, super weird. I have never seen anyone do that before, but sure, go ahead. Alright, so if we Olivia... Gives us 5. Mino kills off that. I can't kill off him, but we don't have to worry about that because I don't have any evos left. And I get health back and I get cards back. So let's go like this. Yeah, they did it so weird. I misplayed that. Well, you can't activate it. That sucks for you. Well, that's GG's. Yeah, they done that. Should not have done that. Nice! A2. Good, good. I should be able to get double A by the end of the week. By the way, we're going here. Do I get gold for that? I think you get 500 actually. Yeah, that actually was easy. Easier than expected, come to think of it. Nice. How does that far go up to? Double A3. Yeah, so we should reach double A by Friday, I would say. Hopefully. And I think once you reach into Masters... I'm not sure how D ranking works in this game. I've got no idea. But I know it does exist. They haven't actually said anything, have they? Alright, seen a bit, Retro. Seen a bit. Let me have a look. Shadowverse, Worlds Beyond, D ranking. Does that actually exist? I have heard nothing on this. End of season D ranking. Alright, so let's have a look here. Oh, so apparently, your rank, which is the letter grade you're currently at, does not get reset at the end of the season. Your group, denoted by the gem that you have, will reset. Diamond players will get reset back to Ruby, and every other group drops down 1 tier. Alright. So that's how that works. So ideally, we need to reach Diamond, right? Ideally. But then again, it doesn't matter if we reach Diamond or not, because I will drop down to Ruby anyway. So, what is this, take me to sleep, Resi? I've taught you to sleep. We're gonna take me to sleep. I was like, what now? Don't know if you'll make it before you end stream early today. I ended about 45 minutes, Retro. I'm not sure if you'll be back by then, though. But if you're not, you take care of yourself. Cheers for coming by. So we've got Grand Prix. What even is this? Grand Prix. This comes out tomorrow. Alright, so let's actually see what this is. Okay, so Grand Prix 2025, the curtain rises again. JPY, what is that, Japanese yen? 100 million! What the hell? What? How much is 100 million Japanese yen? £502.6 thousand pounds. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm not winning that anytime soon, but it'd be nice if I did. So, what do they say here then? Seize your Shadowverse dream! Your Shadowverse worlds beyond the Tournament of Dreams is born, with one of the largest grand prizes in Shadowverse history. In the tournament pits champions against champions, who will seize glory and take home the grand prize. So yeah, this starts tomorrow in-game. The finalists for the top tournaments will qualify to the World Grand Prix. So Shadowverse Online Championship, yada yada yada. All that stuff there. Was this not what I wanted though? In-game. In-game, what does this say? Server apparently. Oh, is this it here? Oh, this is it right here. Okay. So apparently it goes on for 8 days. So Shadowverse Worlds Beyond's first Grand Prix tournament, the Legends Rise Cup, will begin July the 8th at 11 PM PT. Play through 3 stages and earn rewards based on your wins. You will also be able to complete special Grand Prix missions for up to 3 Grand Prix tickets. In the Grand Prix, 3 rounds stand between you and ultimate glory. Stage 1, Stage 2 and final stage each consisting of a fixed number of matches. Score enough victories in each round to keep advancing and eventually win it all. The Grand Prix can be accessed from Arena on the home screen. So rules, format best of 1. Oh wow, so it's a one and done essentially. Yo, Tristan, thank you so much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in, guys. It's been a lovely stream. Thank you so much. We were just reading up about the Grand Prix that's coming up tomorrow. I had no idea about it until I actually just checked it now, as I forgot. But yeah, stage 1 goes from 11 PM July the 8th to 1 PM, sorry, July the 11th. Up to 3 attempts per day. Okay, 5 matches each. Win 4 matches, advance to Group A, otherwise advance to Group B. You will advance to Group A if you achieve 4 wins at any given attempt. Even if you don't play or forfeit your 5th match, and regardless of your records in all other attempts. Stage 2, period 1 PM July 11th to 1 PM July 14th. Group A, up to 2 attempts per day, 5 matches each. Win 4 matches to advance to the Group A final stage, otherwise advance to the Group B final stage. Group B up to 3 attempts per day, 5 yada yada yada. Oh, so in Group B, 5 matches per 5 matches each win. Oh, each, sorry. I'm spitting my words out here. Win 3 matches to advance to the final stage, otherwise the tournament ends for you. If you enter the tournament during stage 2, you automatically be put into Group B. Right. Good to know. So, final stage. Period 1 PM July 14th to 1 PM July 16th. Group A, only 1 attempt, up to 6 matches. Win 5 matches to be crowned champion, ends after 2 losses. Group B, only 1 attempt, up to 4 matches. Win 3 matches to be crowned champion, ends after 2 losses. An entry. In stages 1 and 2, you get 1 free attempt per stage. Further attempts can be bought with crystals, rupees, or Grand Prix tickets. In the final stage, your 1 attempt is free, but must be earned by winning enough matches in stage 2. Grand Prix tickets, in celebration of the Legends Rise Cup, special Grand Prix missions will be available 3 days with a total of 3 Grand Prix tickets available as rewards. So it's a very pay-to-win tournament, but you do get free tickets though. And mission, win an open match, ranked or unranked, and you get 1 Grand Prix ticket. So attempts don't carry over between stages. Yada yada yada. Battle Pass coins can be earned in Grand Prix matches. The deck you use for the final stage may be shared in the game online. Alright, so these are the rewards here. So stages 1 and 2, for every attempt you'll get a reward selected from the following according to the number of matches you won. Rupees, card pack tickets, gold cards, legendary cards, and Sears globe shards. In stage 2, Group A will get better rewards than Group B. Final stage, you will earn rewards for advancing to the final stage and additional rewards based on your performance during it, which will be finalized once you've lost 2 matches. Group A, advancing, rodeo, Anathema of Judgment, evolved, emblem and card sleeves, 0 wins and none. 1 win, 1 Legend Rise card pack ticket, 2 wins, 2 Legend Rise, 3 wins, 3 Legend Rise, and a 1 Scissors, 4 wins, 3 Legend Rise, 3 Scissors, and 5 wins, 5 Legend Rise, 1 Scissors, and Legend Rise Champion title. Funny how you get more Sears globes if you get 4 wins instead of 5. Shouldn't that be the other way around? Should you be getting 2 Sears here and 3 Sears for the end? Probably. I mean, I do understand though that you get the Champion's title, which is obviously the most lucrative fin. But yeah, that's the fin here. So this card is for Abysscraft. It would be nice to have it, obviously. It would. And you get the little title there. There you go. Alright, so Group B. So Group B, advancing you get Rodeo. So you get the same fin. Oh no, you don't get the same fin, sorry. You don't get the Anathema Judgment Evolved card sleeve. You only get the emblem. But you get this instead of the emblem. And for that one, 1 win grants you 1 more Legend Rise. 2 wins grants you 1 more Legend Rise. And then you have to win from that point. And that grants you a random Legendary by the looks of it. And 3 Legend Rise. But yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. So it runs from July the 8th to July the 16th. Yeah. And that's tomorrow that starts. Wait, what time was that actually? Was that 11 PM PT? Is that what that said? I think. Yeah, 11 PM PT. So that's 7 in the morning. Okay. So when we start streaming tomorrow, it will be available for us. Good to know. Alright. Let's get back into the matches then. Get back into the matches. I can't believe what I just watched. I just saw someone on Twitch here. I think Anita, I think you would love this game very, very well. I don't know if you're still here in chat though, but I think you'd really love this game. It's the most stupidest game ever. I got a message apparently. That's a sticker. Alright. Let's move on the way here. Yeah, now finally in A2 chat, where we belong. Where we belong. If I go in second, that kind of sucks. That we'll have to put though. I don't want double bowmancer. Nice. Okay. No Aragorn or Apollo though. Kind of a letdown here. Kind of a letdown. But we have got a nice endgame hand. And we've got... Oh, we do have Aragorn. I'm blind, chat. I'm actually blind. Don't mind me. Why would they do that for? Weird. They're going full clear mode here, aren't they? Very much so. Very much so. I'm gonna play one just to get the board clear and the damage to the place. I'm now hoping they play their 5 drop, and I can then play Aragorn again and wipe it out. Yeah, this Aragorn is a bait for them to do something. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting them to have done that. What the hell? It was a weird thing to have done, but okay. I really don't want to put anything back here, do I? I really don't. Okay, now let's put the mummy back. Dindon. Let's get a card draw from that, I guess. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted to happen, but sure. Because I now don't have mummy for Olivia. But I need something to have played her. I did. Why on earth would they ever play Albert like that? I will never know. I'm kind of saving both Super Evos for Serb. Especially considering the wild play they just made. They probably got another Alba in hand, I'm assuming. Or gonna get one sometime soon. What's gonna happen here? Ah, okay. Look at Gino. Serb does clear, but I'm in range of Alba actually. I just thought about that. I'm now on death's door here, if Alba appears. Yeah, this Gino's kind of screwed us over, I would say. Did not expect for it to have happened. Then again, you never really anticipate Gino coming. Something you just don't. Yeah, we need to clear board, don't we? So if Alba comes now, we dead? He's 6, right? Yeah, with Super Hero 6. Okay, there's no Alba there. Didn't get anything? It's still got the extra point. So there's that. I hope they didn't get anything. I hope they didn't. That's a bit sad. That doesn't do anything for... Well, it does, right? It does. They hit that, Super Evo. Yeah, they've got to run everything into Serb there. Well, not everything, but... I'm kind of out of a loss what to do here now. As I can't leave this alive. Because Albert's enough for that. Albert's 14, I believe. Well, 6-12. Let's just do this. I'm trying to tiptoe around that, but I don't know if they have it. If they're Super Evo, they don't have it. I'm gonna put it that way, alright? I'm gonna have to put it that way. If they don't Super Evo here, they don't have Albert. But they've got a Super Evo to get rid of Medusa. So this puts them in a bit of a real awkward situation. They had 2 of those in hand? Good lord. Well, they had an answer to this outside of Evo. They found it, unfortunately. Which sucks. Do I have to serve now? I could technically not even evolve. But that's going to get us nowhere. Aragami doesn't clear the board here. But that and that would. But I need health though, really. Aragavi, this and this would kill. I really don't know. I'm trying to tiptoe around this Albert. He's gonna kill us, isn't he? That's impressive. Yeah, that's impressive. But not so much for us. Well, I can't play this and this on this turn. Man, if I only had one Evo left, that'd be fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna work it like this. It's actually not bad. Okay. Yeah, now we've got no Evo for Serb here. This is not good. They got what they wanted from us. Yeah, they can clear the board here. Again. Again. They're always clearing this damn board. Right now I can do about it. Let's see here. It's been on a very sad serve. A very sad serve. So I'm now sometime expecting Albert, right? I've been expecting Albert for like the last 4 turns now. But he just hasn't been here. I really don't know what else they can have in their hand if it's not Albert. I'm actually just lost for words at this point. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I don't even know what that was. That now puts us in Albert range. I keep saying Albert like it's gonna happen, but I don't know if it's gonna happen or not. I've never seen anyone play that before. Yeah, there he is, chat. I love this. Now I could have done about that. Freaking ravening tentacles, what the hell, man? Honestly. Such a weird thing to have had there. Works for them, I guess. Works for them. I'd actually accept this hand. Because I have Ruby to potentially get rid of something that I might not want. That's actually a good answer for that. Take Aragovi. Aragovi again. Suddenly I'm regretting this now. Suddenly. Yeah, we meet no next turn. Let's get rid of this. Double Dindon, eh? Well, Mino's now out of the question here. Double Dindon? Weird. Then again, I can still play Mino. She will stay alive. Yeah. She will stay alive. I'm actually getting destroyed here by a bunch of Dindons. I never thought I'd hear myself say that, chat, but hey, here we are. That's their third Dindon as well. Yeah, they got no more Dindons left. They've got an answer for everything, haven't they? They really have. They really have. It's quite interesting, actually. I need to keep in here somehow. And whether that means burning our Evos, I'll have to do it. I don't know why they played out of a puppet for. There's no need for that. But whatever. Right. I'm trying to keep both Evos for Sir. So I'm assuming we're going to see Orcus this turn. They almost always have it. I'd be surprised they haven't. Okay, not this turn then. I played the M2 on there. Is they giving us nothing to answer with? Well, there's the Orcus. Knew that's coming. Yeah, I had to bait that out. Question is, are they going to use a Super Evo or not? I didn't know. Okay. That's a scary amount of damage. Here's for hoping we get 2 health cores, if not we're dead. Well, we're dead now. That is, they have another Orcus or not. They probably have. Yeah, they probably got a second one in hand. Or not. Okay. Okay. Embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. Get killed by bloody Liam. Of all things, you know, we get killed by Liam. Liam! No, not Orcus, but Liam. That's all we get killed by is Liam. I feel shamed now. What the hell was this hand? Triple series? All I hope is this person gives us something to work with. Because if they don't, then I'm just here with cards I can't actually use properly. Interesting. Well, I can't actually deal with that, unfortunately. I didn't realize I had that in hand. I'm blind, apparently. Yo, welcome back, Richard. Welcome back. Half an hour. Are they gonna Evo? Yep. That gained more Aragavi value the time it went over, but it's still not getting past this. And it's the only one I have in hand as well. It's the only thing I can do. Or I can do this, get rid of that, then that gets rid of that, and I've got nothing on the board. I'm not really in the position to be Evoing Aragavi at the moment. Assuming Aragavi is... We'll leave that alone. Let's have 2 things on the board instead of 1. Okay, there's the last Evo. There's now what I can do, isn't there? So I can use up all my shadows to get rid of this, but it's just so bad. Just so bad. I tell you what I can do. I can Evo this so it stays alive. We ideally need to kill this off, right? Ideally. I just hope that was the right thing to have done there. I really don't know. I had nothing in hand to deal with that. I've got practically no shadows left now. I'm just dead. I'll have to top deck Medusa. Which we don't. Get a 2 draw from this would be nice. Which we don't. Do this. We're in absolute trouble here. We're in dire straits. Let me just see what we might have got here. Doesn't make a difference. God, what a horrible match. I used all my shadows at everything. Everything. I had nothing. Yeah, I had nothing there in the end. But they had everything. They had all of our stuff. Because they made us use it. Okay. I don't value Mino in this matchup, but I might actually get rid of her via Ruby. Makes the most amount of sense, I think. At least it's not Beryl. Or is that? Mino for Amino. You're kidding me. I had 35 cards in my deck. And you gave me back the card I put back. Yeah, you returned to me the card I put back. Really? They're ramping up here now, aren't they? They get served before we do, if they have it, that is. They probably have. What? What? Well, thanks for not killing these off. But what? Amorous Necromancer? You know, I thought this person's deck was off when they played double Ruby. I was like, well, something's a little bit weird here. Something just doesn't add up. Because I never see double Ruby for my Abysscraft player. Weird. Very weird. Hey. Woo! We're really doing it now, aren't we? You got a Death's Bane in hand? I bet you have, haven't you? I bet you have. You don't have one? We're really doing it now. Oh my god. This person's bringing it to the table, ladies and gentlemen. What on earth is going on in this match? This is probably one of the most wackiest matches I think I've had in a while against an Abysscraft. The absolute wackiest. They're gonna get a final Evo out of us, unfortunately. My lord. I don't know what's going on right now. It's amazing, but I don't know what's going on. I got no idea. Yeah, they need to start clearing the board sometime soon. They can't leave this 3-3 alive. In fact, they can't really leave anything alive here. I don't have lethal next turn. I'm 1 damage short if they play something. And they don't clear for whatever reason. What? What? Okay, then now I know you're not really playing, right? You're just mucking around at this point. What the heck is going on? You're busting the bank, aren't you? That was their extra point too, so they can't play serve next turn. Okay, let's have a look. Well, I've got to clear the board here. I could do this into this. Well, then again, that's more value of Super Evo. But it keeps Skeleton alive. Yeah. Skeleton's disposable anyway, it's fine. Yeah, they can't even serve this turn. So I'm going to guess they're going to play Medusa this turn. This person's deck has been weird anyway. Absolutely weird. If they had served it, if they don't have it, they can't. Can't play the point. They used the point last turn to play that 2-2 mummy. For whatever reason. I don't know why. Question is, if they have Medusa, right, it clears everything. What are they doing? I don't bloody know. Are they trying to find lethal or something? Don't tell me they have lethal. Don't tell me they're just wasting my time and they have lethal in hand. Okay, they just leave. Fair enough. What a strange player that was. How have you gotten the... You know what, actually? I noticed instantly when we first started the match, their card back. Their card back was not mine. So I think they're a very new Abysscraft player, and it's why they had a bunch of randomness in our deck. Maybe they just don't have Serb or Medusa. It's quite possible. But yeah, that deck was very random. Very random. So maybe that was the case. Maybe they were brand new to Abysscraft. And they don't have any of the good cards. Free to play, but it must have been. They're clearly very late though in doing it because they're so high up on the ladder. Yeah, they clearly don't have any of the cards. Alright, we're going to finish here for the day, chat. I am done. I am gonzo. I'm absolutely gonzo. How many wins though? Oh, almost 20 wins. 17 wins. I'll take it. I'm abandoning you guys, I'm sorry. But hey, look on the bright side. Look on the bright side. We're back at it again tomorrow with the Grand Prix, chat. Grand Prix opens up tomorrow. We will be doing that, obviously. Threshold for the leaderboard is getting steeper and steeper now. I'm probably never going to get on here. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. As long as I know myself, I'm working with Abysscraft, I don't care. But yeah, Grand Prix tomorrow, guys. Look forward to that. Longer stream, of course, than what we had today. But yeah, I'm gonna take care. Stay safe. All the good I'll share with you. Do anything until tomorrow, lovely Wednesday. Have a lovely Tuesday as well. Look forward to the Grand Prix. There will be a brand new video, hopefully going out today. If not, later today. But definitely will be today. But yeah, other than that, guys, goodbye for now. Bye-bye.